Howdy, howdy, howdy. How we doing? How we doing? I'm just feeling very emotional right now because I remember fucking how good and fit, Mugen Train was. Number 7 was revealed today. The only thing I know from Season 7 is... Hold up. The only thing I know from Season 7 was the leak we saw, or you data mined, which was a... really fast. You're like, 1 second, I must data mine to confirm. And then like 2 minutes later, so yeah, it's real. Scary present. Let's go see. I imagine we've got a... So I'm assuming it's the Heathcliff. The ID. Line 1 Madness Bot Gag. Damn. Oh, we got it done. Ooh. Ooh, we got it done. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I've just seen you send me a message there. Hold up. Fuck. She does look pretty fucking cool. Oh. Oh god, I got completely fucking... I got completely sidetracked by the new Jesus ideas, because who wouldn't? It's Jesus, you know? Damn. She looks pretty fucking good. And the 31st, wow. Wow, that's close actually, hold up. Yeah, New Year's Eve, wow. Holy shit. I did not expect him to be... It's real. It's like Whitebeard being like, Kanto 9 is real. God damn. Alright, the worst thing is, she looks really fucking cool. That's the one thing I'm really confused about with Ryoshu, right? Because I both really dislike Ryoshu and really like Ryoshu because she's cool as fuck. It's like she's really cool and then she says something mean and I'm like, okay, you don't have to bully Sinclair like that. So, was it necessary to call Sinclair a little bitch? Hold on. Let's have a cheeky peek.
Boss Company.
I've missed this woman. Also, I'm going to assume that Heathcliff is an adept ID. She's really playing to the goat. Was the flip over really necessary? Like, hold up. Let me get the. Okay, wait. Okay. Was this really necessary? Like, I'm glad they included it, but was it just like, hey, you know what? Check this shit out, fellas. This looks cool. You know what this reminds me of? Let me see if I can find it. It reminds me of The Evidence in Shadow. Let me see if I can... If you've seen it, you probably know what I'm referring to here. It reminds me of, you know, Shadow with the crowbars. That's what it reminds me of. So I'm here for it. Also, Rich, how you doing? How you doing as well, Shady? Forgot to ask. I'm assuming on top of the world because Kanto 9 is real. Okay, here we go. How much you should we'll be dead as shite when we're from you. That's shows the break of dawn. I like to believe that he keeps calling afterwards. Shit. One second, fucking YouTube dipped out on me there. Hold up. Is that it? So I'm guessing Monday is gonna be the. I'm guessing Monday is gonna be the kit reveals. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, we go. Numbers company. I'm just checking Twitter. See what we got there. That's pretty cool. A little more behind us. Cool. That definitely looks like stuff. So for the 9th anniversary stream, what right now? Hey, you know what? Hold up. Let's real quickly. Real quick. Okay, should be out in about an hour's time from now. Let me log in. Let me do that. Let me do a quick sub, and we're gonna finish the epilogue for ZZZ. I'm so close to finishing it finally. Oh, yeah, sure. Awkward. So, how's everybody's day? Hopefully better than fucking mine. You should see the weather over here. Jesus. It's not that it's cold, it's that it's wet. It's just fucking raining. I think it was a storm somewhere. And now we're just kind of dealing with like the backlash of it. Which is fine. You know, whatever. I don't mind it that much. Could be better though, could be worse. Let me get rid of all those. Ooh, do you know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking. Ishmael or Gregor? What does Gregor do? 'Cause I know he's more of a bleed than a tremor. But the priest already exists. Nah, we'll do Ishmael. And we fucked it. I got an announcement at least. It was Pierre and Jack. Isn't that fun? Got it from a single too. Haha, 1. Well, that was fun. As your designated gambling section. I'm sure we'll gamble more in the future. But now, though, there's a version 2. There's a version before. Oh, shit. Something to watch as well. Maybe. Right, so. Well, anything, let's farm a little bit for more Havamasu stuff.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Mistake.
Sometimes stopping to take.
Actually, no, that's fine. I probably should be going for the materials instead, but I'm just not, and I don't know why. That's like I don't really have enough of the materials to level shit up. Buff attributes, electric, cool. I'm gonna use Miyabi. So, wow, that's a great suggestion. Unfortunately, it's wrong. Even if the enemy is resistant to ice, the answer is always. Actually, no, the question is always Miyabi. The answer is always Miyabi.
Press forward. My blade is ready. Ether vision activate. You're done. Adjusting for wind. I'm burning upon. The light is but one step away. Fine.
Oh, nice. Let's see if we got anything good. We did not. Cool.
Engage. Okay. It's over. Awaken. Not worth my time. Fine. I'll take part. Increase firepower. Time to pin them down.
Nice. Nice. No. See, if that was 6, maybe. That's unfortunate. My head feels really flat today. I don't know a good solution to that.
Watch out. It's over. Out. Time to pin them down. Grab it.
Does it feel really laggy to anyone else, or is it just me?
Recalibrating.
It's not just me, right? Well, let me end that. Close that. No, I don't need. I've just closed Steam. Why would I need Steam back? Oh, Black Ops. Oh, zombies. Oh, cool. What am I? 13? Grow up. Playing Call of Duty. Play a real game like Battlefield. Let's do it again. You hear the sarcasm. I mean, hey, to be fair, playing Call of Duty, playing zombies. That's because zombies is really cool. Right, that was not applicable, but fuck it. Ball.
I see it. Quick shot. The light is but one step away.
It feels. Yeah, no, I've seen it. We saw it before, PD. I actually got 1600 lunacy because KJH is my own personal friend, and he feels really bad that I've not got any of the War Purges units yet. But I did get a new announcer, so I messaged him directly, going, "Bro, what the fuck?" And he was like, "Yo, my bad, G, my bad, G." So yeah. When we did a summon and it got wasted because guess who it was? Nobody. So I feel really sad right now. But what can you do? Other than cry, bitch, and moan on the internet. What can I do? No, wait. I could do just that. Yeah, sorry, it was weird. It's New Year's Eve. I was using one purchase dash and I sent it finally agreeing this thing down to no ID, just 2 ego and 1 man. Which ego though? Is it a good ego?
It's over. No time to lose. Time to chill.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
I see it.
That feels laggy, right? But I don't get why. Interesting. It's all running fine. Red Eyes and Dong, Queen of Hatred. I mean, it's pretty good to be fair. I would take that. Especially the Red Eyes. I had to shard Red Eyes. That's how bad my pulls are for egos. What? Hold up. You wanted ish, yeah. See, I want ish too. Hold up. Evelyn spotted. I have to go and talk to a, I guess, lack of better terms, hag. Oh my god. Oh, what are we saying? I think Ellen might be a bit starstruck. Yo. Oh my god, literally so perfect. That's my main only got Roger on because I shouted her. I got a zip from banner. All you need is Roger. It's fine, Evelyn. Who wouldn't want to take a picture of you? Yeah. Oh my god, Evelyn. Alright, alright. Oh hell yeah! Let's go rizz up a manager, shall we? You know. That's right. I've said manager. All of a sudden, like Dante's like, ooh, someone's trying to like, get close to me. All of a sudden, it's like, yeah, it's me. fuck it, it's me, Sinclair Dante. Give me a kiss, please. Like, let's be honest. If there's anyone's going to be gay with Dante, it's either Mersol or Sinclair. Weird we're talking about this right now, I've just realised, but you know what? It's fine. Because I know someone else out there's thinking, no, he's got a point. So, in case we're not familiar, the plan today is... yeah. The plan today is quite simply, we're going to finish all of this. So, the hypnosis recovery plan, alter here. We're going to get a review done. Then, here's the big one, After all that's said and done, we're going to put a pause on the marathon. Because Where Winds Meet comes out today. And I want to play that a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So, that's the plan. Yeah, good plan. Solid plan. Let's get into it. But first, let me talk to my Bang Boo because I have to open the store. You know it's Sjal? Sjal? What do you want to say that? How do you pronounce that? Yeah, let's go see Vivian. Let's go see my queen. Okay. Before that though, it's not that, although could be good. Let me just try some combat and see if it feels better yet. Because if it doesn't, we might have to restart the whole thing. So fingers crossed it does.
You have reached the top floor. Please ask the soldier in charge about the current situation.
Catch up, numbnuts. Okay, no, I'll definitely better. There we go, we swap Vivian in. Yay.
Master, Defense Force signal you have detected the target floor. Please search the current area.
Right. Evade. My blade is
Defense Force signal detected. Please search the current area.
So, I don't need the assist. I'm playing Miyabi. Do you want to open that door for me? Thank you. This guy.
Allow me. You better not get my tricks.
Does it feel off to anyone else, or is it just me? I can't help but feel it's a bit like right there. Like, that's probably the clear-cut sign that yeah, something's wrong here. It really goes back to being smooth again. You know what? It doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna act like it doesn't bother me. Perfectly fine.
I'm here. My blade strikes. I swear on my
Like-
blade.
All these leaves, there should be a there is. Don't worry, you can always spend irresponsibly. That's the true way to get units and good stuff. What's down here then?
Warning. The target is a high-risk ethereal. Codename, Black Veil Marionette.
I see it.
Anna? So what? What's in here? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't recommend it. Have I fucking...
Watch out. It's over. Oh my.
If it helps, what you could do is save the ego shards. What is it they say? Face the ego, save the sin or some shit like that. Which was cool. Alright, we did it, yay. Exactly one good time, that's all you need is like one pull. It's definitely lagging. And it's definitely not annoying me. It could not be annoying me. It's a weird school cyber shit. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. See, imagine trying to pull on Lord Burgess when it's the year of the cock. You know, cock cliff. He's not his dream anymore, he's real.
Let me give you a little treat.
Treat!
You're done. I'm unstoppable. Evade. Weakling.
Let me have a run look at this fucking failure and went, bitch. Nice. Dope. Dope. Alright. Okay, so. Did you think that? Everything appears to be running fine. Tell you what. Give me a sec. You're probably thinking, wow, my streamer is so handsome. Please. You're right, keep thinking that. Let's see if that's any better. Doing this like I haven't already, you know, showed my background before. It's a weird thing for me to do, I'll be honest. At some point, I'm gonna be able to do this and like tie it up at the top there, so like a real fucking tit. Be funny. Like it's not funny now. Like look at what is that? What's this explosion of smorgasbord fucking... Hello? I was gonna make a dick joke for some reason. Like, look how floppy it is. Look how floppy my hair is, you know. I could do something like that to keep it in place, but it's just so uncomfortable. Obviously, the only thing left to do is just shave it off completely. You know, start from scratch. Who knows? Maybe after winter, that's what we do. We make it like a reward. It's like, oh, I'm gonna, completely, like, I'm gonna go military, buzz cut. It's all gonna go. Please tell me it's Vivian on top of us. Please tell me it's Vivian on top of us.
Lord Phaethon,
Damn.
this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Vivian, stop having a sex dream about us and just have sex.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I? When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Did you also fangirl over the other Lord Phaethon? Honestly, Vivian has kind of become my new favorite.
I meant to keep you company while you slept. dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Okay, hold up. The what pose? See, glad I told you to play. Me too. I'm very glad. Not just because she's a great anomaly build-up character.
That sounded like
Great
sleep
synergy with Miyabi. She's just
I'm
fun.
sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Yeah, it was Hugo.
But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
It was Hugo.
Public outcry against
There's a
Hartman is
bit-
growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by
No,
the
I
Raven
don't
Lux.
think that.
But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the
That's
last
all I-
minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
What I'm experiencing now is what I must put other people through at times. The what? Treatment. Because what would? Where did I even come from? Where did that thought take form in the brain? You think maybe the type of person to pop it? First of all, do you know what? You know what, Request? Let's talk this seriously, okay? Let's talk seriously for a second. No, and there's one good reason why. One good reason why. Because Vivian can't get periods. Because she wants to be constantly pregnant with Phaethon's babies at all times. How can you have a period? Alright. Let's get back to this. We'll just play back it real quick. Yeah, it's
Is someone
Hugo.
trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now
Maybe,
that he holds
maybe.
this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
But also, are you sure she's a vampire?
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
She said, please have
Take your
important.
time.
I said in habit.
I'll just be
Exactly.
waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be
You can
right
browse my
here.
videotape. I got a private
Just let me
collection.
know when you're done.
It's
Thank
Pa.
goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
I'm glad he feels bad about it. I'm glad he feels bad.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies,
I'll go talk to your furry boyfriend. Belle, don't worry.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Nice
Yes.
smile,
It's an
unfortunately.
urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
I think that's subjective, saying she's perfectly normal today. Normal? For Vivian?
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been
Really?
actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also
Hugo was a
part of
dick, let's be
Mockingbird.
real.
Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I
Like
must
bearing
see
our
through.
child.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Right. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page, but why do I feel like I'm being left?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists, and the mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twin.
Yeah, but I mean, sacrifice a threat, but we want to talk about our teacher, obviously. Yes. Good point. But let's go and see, like, oh, I want to talk to Vivian again. Oh, I want to talk to Vivian again. Fucking lucky boo.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'm sure you can, Yeesh one. I'm sure you can. Right, so...
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
You can just call him Hugo, you know.
I looked further into Bringer's
We don't
path.
need, like,
The
full
sacrifices were
honorifics
created by
every
an
time.
exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, my sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the reward. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for there's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't
These
tell me
nuts.
you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof
Huh?
of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they
Oh.
leaked. And I pulled
It
up
was
the
Hugo.
strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able... On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
A Void Hunter.
That's right.
What?
She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Void Hunter's rank. That's got to be
This
Yishwan, right?
affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu.
I know you won't let. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Yeah, oh my god, that's fucking Yishwan. Yo.
What brings you here this time?
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, that upsets me.
I've got your back. This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
You know what? You know what? No.
What brings you here this time?
We'll take Yishwan because you know what? I like Yishwan. I've been using Miyabe too much, you know?
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Leave it to me.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice, or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was... Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
She?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking
So Riz,
around
how you doing?
forever and
Good
haven't
day,
found
good day.
thing.
Damn me up. How you doing? How you
Ravenlocks
doing?
have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone down.
Big fucking day today.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening.
Especially, I think we're going to see Yishwan today.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
I feel like a normal
Don't
life
ask
if you shut
questions
up.
you shouldn't be asking.
Don't ask questions.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. And we'll make it just in time to clock.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops.
I like
Even
Vivian.
if it means playing with fire. She's an
This is
Exaltus.
still Mockingbird's period.
Human
As long as we
life
see a
never mattered to
glimpse
her.
of Yishwan.
The more people get
Like,
dragged
just a
in,
little
the
tiny
greater the
glimpse.
danger.
is why I keep shaving my hair. Look at it, it's just all over the place.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
Exactly, who is it?
I apologize for losing my The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories.
Okay, so this is going to be...
Face them yet.
So I'm guessing phase 1 of the epilogue was all about telling you Hugo, because I believe Hugo was phase 1, correct?
Once I've gathered my thoughts,
I'm assuming this, the next part, is phase 2, where it tries to sell you Vivian.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready.
I hope to God she fucking squeals in excitement.
If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Perfect.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
It's amazing how
Hartman's
easy it was to manipulate us. Well, me in particular.
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Like, she's no Burnice, but...
Let me handle this.
You're not Vivian.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Look, he's a hot British vampire. You don't have to explain anything. We all get it. We all understand.
But ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
I want to see where the jets come from. It's her, the woman, the lady.
Don't touch me.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sis.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
Okay, Oni-chan, whatever you say.
The Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now.
I like how you can tell which
We
one's the
didn't
main
meet
character.
today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
This bitch, we hate Camille. Everybody, Camille hate train starts now.
You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't
This
changed
fucking
a bit,
bitch.
Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She
How about you stay out of
loves
my
you.
fucking eyesight?
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Pocket sand.
Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the Ethereal tutorials first. Rain.
Wait. Oh, they just appear out of nowhere.
Leave it to me.
That was an awful funny moment.
Just this once.
Step back. Let me handle this. Concentrate.
Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
You could say that.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
She says destroy, doesn't she mean move?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
Interesting.
And one of them is someone I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait.
She
what
was
did
a
I
simp.
miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
I think Vivian might have been a
When I
part of
was
the
a child,
Exaltists.
I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
That's okay. I'm good at consolation.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between
I love
those
how
two
much she's a
cops
big
employees
fucking
back in
simp.
the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Like it's actually refreshing,
There have been mining
isn't it?
accidents
It's
in
actually
Ravenloft
refreshing
controlled
having
areas.
a waifu
Many
in one of these
workers have
games
died.
actively
The families
pursue
were
the
paid
main
off with
like
huge settlements,
the
way
MC,
more than
the
usual.
self-insert.
No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accident. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street.
I've got all the time in the world.
Sure.
Quick, Vivian, hold my hand. It's for safety, of course. Why is she stanced up like that?
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Oh, Vivian, my queen. Oh, don't
I
leave me.
learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Yeah, I'm good and get over it. Oh shit, it's rain again.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon.
So, hey, Spargo, how you doing?
Long
Dap
time
me
no
up.
see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away.
One time, I needed a favor from Nicole.
No, you just gave it away
I
right
only
now.
found
Thanks,
out after
Vivian.
meeting them. I mean,
Hugo's
who would
dead.
expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living. Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Hold on.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Yeah, so he died. He's straight up, Lyco murdered him. And with that, I'm going to leave on that bombshell real quick. I'm going to explain what happened afterwards, Sparkle, but I'm going to be right back. I need a pee. So, Sparkle, long story short, I don't think I can replay the scene. If I can, I'll let you know. Or we'll watch it again together. But long story short, Hugo revealed his secret identity. Or revealed his lineage, as it were. Held us hostage. Like, knife to the throat kind of thing. I know that's what some people are into. Like, knife to the throat. And then Lycoan runs up. Grabs him by the throat. He's like, go on, Lycoan, do it, kiss me. And then Lycoan, like, pierces his heart. And then dumps him off the side of a building. So he's dead. Except, Sparkle, except, I've neglected to say one thing. Do you remember how, in like nearly all forms of media, when somebody dies, what do you normally see when somebody dies? A body. Guess what we don't see? Because it just so conveniently happens to fall into a hollow. Hugo's body. Therefore, Hugo's still alive. Because somebody leaked who Hugo really is. We all figure kind of everyone suspects it's the mayor. And it talks about that, but then no. So Hugo's doing this for a reason.
Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went and you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense? Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
A cat fearing.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
She is an idol?
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little,
I thought we were
know?
Vivian's idol.
I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers.
Oh, so yeah, so he's called Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
I think
he's
they
the
were
illegitimate
taken into the
heir
Hollow.
to the Ravenlock
And
family.
Yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, well, you just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and a few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, well, that's all.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping
Yo,
out
Mid,
a
how you
friend.
doing? How you doing? Wave, wave.
This one's
Everybody
on
wave.
the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last
So Sparkle,
time.
you still upset about Hugo?
But if
Or are
you
you happy
still
about
wanna
Hugo? Because
find
we
your
don't. I don't know if he's
idol,
alive
hit
or
me
not.
up. I've
We
been
just know that there's
curious
no
for
body.
a
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
You're still alive. Trust for copium. Can we just appreciate one thing about Vivian? Alright, I think I'm a Vivian simp now. I think I'm in love with Vivian. So, take a look at Vivian, right? Look at Vivian. Classic, like, goth aesthetic. You know, she sounds dead inside, right?
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
Right, so all those things I've said are true. And then you've got stuff like this.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
How fucking alive she sounds. It's really fucking... Imagine if she was just constantly the same... It's like Hugo, for example. Imagine if Hugo was just constantly suave and charming, and you didn't get that little demeanor of, oh my god, he's a murderer. You know? She's Mid, you're Mid. Mid is literally in your name. Don't ever talk about my wife that way. It's just nice being like... Before, I would have been like... I mean...
You've come a long
her
way
design...
in this
The kit is
search,
cool.
Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Oh my god, is she talking about us?
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live
So
a
why do you
good
live in the
life.
real world?
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of.
I don't care about the real world.
I'll
Why are
leave
you
the
alive
rest to
then?
you.
I guarantee this is somebody we know. If she's more like Mafuyu, then I would like Mafuyu. Who's Mafuyu?
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Okay, I'll pay all mind to what Rain said.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The big guy. Bamboo's ways. Everybody swear like a bamboo right now. We always look like the sickest fucking rave. But like, yeah, you know what? Let me go take a peek of it. You got me curious. You got me interested now. Who's that? Winter, what is she from? What is she from? Because I swear you've told me before, and I feel bad for forgetting. I already know Sparkle's bobbing like a bamboo right now. In fact, I even know Avocados. I can see him through the screen. He's like, yo, this shit kind of nice, though. Look at the bamboos go. There's something like really cool and swaying about them. That's meant to be wink, man. What the fuck?
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Calm down, she's Vivian.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have
I
a
like
family.
how
They'll hurt them. You never saw me.
Vivian has to apply the pressure. My god, she does that fucking... I love
Don't you
Vivian
wish
so
to
much.
see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely
These fucking
what
lo-fi beats every single time.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured
Getting a sacrifice. What if they're just merging all the sacrifices into one big, big sacrifice, you know?
I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
Not a box,
When we got
please.
there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill
So
anyone.
what this is telling me is
I
they
don't know.
temporarily turned him into a sacrifice.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands.
Then they were like, okay,
Do
you got good
remember the
aptitude.
place they
We can
first
turn you
took
to a
you?
permanent sacrifice.
Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember.
An embarrassing picture of an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. Please tell me we all get that joke. Please tell me we get that joke.
Felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Hey, Rena. We don't get to speak to Rena, no? We don't get to speak to Big Titty Maid? Please? So this man's basically just this... This man's just described possibly the most single traumatic thing in his entire life. And the devs decided, hey, do you know what? Take this really chilled out beat. I murdered all my friends. In my family, just like a nice little like I love the direction they went there.
Kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Who's the idol?
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing.
We definitely have.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Okay, interesting. I'm sure we ran into Vivian at some point throughout the quest. It's almost like we're destined to be together.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned.
Hold
I've
on.
heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Oh yeah? Kiss me.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Oh, fuck.
Ever since I was little, I had been
Oh,
seen as
fuck.
the
Hold
bringer of bad fortune.
Hold up. Can we take a minute to appreciate how fucking good that cutscene looked? And do you know why it looked so good? The models. Impeccable. That's some good fucking shit. God damn. And now we're gonna get some Vivian backstory.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Hold on. What the fuck? Look at that.
I
Perfect.
loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was
Gotta
the
say though,
source of the curse.
there's a big problem I've noticed.
Some mocked me with cruel intent.
In the epilogue here.
Some wished I would vanish.
I mean,
and
it's
others
very
speculated
classic Hoyo.
maliciously.
Which
Really
sucks to say.
seemed that my very existence was a disaster. And that
We've had a
moment,
lot of
as
backstory
darkness
lore
enveloped the
exposition
city,
dumps.
I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu.
Don't get me wrong,
So
this
many
seems
lights, and not
like this is
knowing where
nice
to go.
because it dives back, explaining what she meant
Only I
by
could disappear
it was
into
me,
those
been
lights.
like following your side, blah blah blah.
I made up my mind.
But then we
Right
might
then,
get like 2 more
My phone rang.
discussing it again.
I
And that's
decided
where
to
I'm
take
like,
one
"Ugh,
last look. I wanted
no, we
to
don't need
know
that.
who left me my
It's like
final
like
message from
Cohen
Miss
and
Road.
Hugo in the first part. It just
It
kept
was you,
jumping
Lord
back
Phaethon.
to the past, and I'm like, it's nice, sure, but we didn't need 5 of them. I think Abla said it better yesterday, where not yesterday. I think it was actually no, it might have been day 3. Abla's made the comment of like before. God, where was it? Hold up. Let me we'll get that real quick. Where was it? This. Like, by explaining to another character, it just makes sense rather than just jumping it in. Like, that one kind of fit because I don't actually know. I don't even know where that fit in.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time.
I meant to press auto. Fuck.
But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day. With
Like,
an
why couldn't we
ordinary
just have this,
post and
you know?
meaningless comments online. But for me, it was was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Wubba lubba dub dub!
You'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan.
This whole thing here was way much more effective than the cutscene before it, or the little exposition dump before it. You could just show us again. You could just show us Vivian looking amazing in the breeze.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an
I
update.
want to stay with you, Vivian.
Let's head
Please.
back to the video store and go over the details together.
No. Like Owen, you cock blocker. Like Owen, you've cooked me once again. Oh, maybe they didn't turn sacrifice. Maybe we just hypnotized them. See, that's why Hugo's going to be back. It says Hugo's inner demon. He's going to unleash the beast. And the beast is his penis. Good news, everybody. We get to see Hugo's penis eventually.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Each one. Oh. Let me see if I can show Sparkle the Hugo death scene. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Sparkle, you want to see Hugo die?
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Sparkle, this doesn't work if you're not here. So,
What are you doing?
I need you to be here, Sparkle, so you can see Hugo die with your own eyes.
Make your
I
choice.
lied before. Where was the body?
Sacrifice core or your precious faith in? I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right.
Look at him go.
This
God, he's so handsome and
is
evil.
the real me.
Did I mention handsome?
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me?
'Cause
Didn't
he's
you say
very
all
handsome.
life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You.
Get ready.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Are you sure about that? Because this is what happens, by the way.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
There you go. That's it.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry.
Lord Vathan, I had no idea Hugo would do that to you.
It's all right.
If only I'd noticed sooner.
Yeah, there we go. Naturally, nothing's there. So it's one of those, like, it gives you the false hope where it's like, oh my god, Hugo could be alive, right? There was no body.
There's a hollow down there.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you.
I do hate that.
But where does he say he pierced his heart?
I believe.
Oh, there we go. You ready? Perhaps he's
feel
still
the same.
alive.
It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went.
Why is he smirking as he says that, though? It's like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Hugo's body pierced his heart. Like, Hugo, like, why are you mugging at a time like this? Man really murdered his best friend and started mewing all over the place. What the fuck, bro? Beate.
Fear, suffering, and that's the future I see.
That's cool. We're gonna change our future because we're the rover. Alright. Let's finish this because I'm pretty sure.
What brings you here?
We're gonna use Miyabe for this one, by the way. Pretty sure. Let me just load up Steam. Maybe plan release date coming soon. Should I? What? Oh, you bitches. Have I been secretly cooked? Is it now on Steam? Fuck, I don't think it is. Oh, that's fine. Is that a bot? Yeah, I'll ban that shit.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
1 second. Let me... Okay. Just getting something ready for later.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'll ensure your
Got fucking 2.8 Wolverine Waves special broadcast was out today. So we might watch that.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
God damn, the army is sick.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
She says as we make the most noise
Keep
possible.
moving, Lord Phaethon. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Okay.
Just this one. Ambush. Okay. Better not get my trust. The wind is perfect. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
We haven't heard all the loud
This is our chance. Let's
fighting
hurry.
sounds yet. That's good for us.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh? A voice was behind. It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed, so it looked like you needed it just a woman's touch.
It's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Look at you.
Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
This fucking bitch.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
What? Why do evil female characters
Lady Dina,
sometimes
Miss Vivian didn't
do?
actually...
Why do the crazy characters do this?
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Like, honestly,
I
like,
was
think about it.
worried Hartman
Look,
might
for
try to pull
example,
a fast
Sparkle in
one on us.
HSR. She hits you with that crazy hands-on face pose, right? What is it about that pose in particular?
Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think
See what I mean? We're doing it again.
Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't
Because
be
Hugo
fake.
betrayed you, motherfucker.
just claim
She's
it's
daddy
fake
issues,
without
father.
any proof?
Exactly, fatherless behavior.
Ugh, seriously.
Oh. See, that could have been animated, maybe. Maybe. It's like, hey, we're not going to show you inserting somebody into an open wound, but here are some big old jiggle physics.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him? The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Hugo's got it.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to
I think
endure
the
such
sacrifice
horrors.
core is inside of Vivian.
They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Well, this
It
Dina
was
fucking
you
sucks.
who brought disaster on them.
I like her.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
He's what you call
Dina,
a dick.
You know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can
Oh
be
god, she's
quite
gonna. Oh my god, no, she's gonna stamp on me. Oh no, I would hate that. Oh, please don't stamp on me.
Don't have it.
Oh, that'd be
Then
so
I
terrible. Please, no.
suppose There isn't a reason to keep you alive.
So she's ripped following by traumas in the ground. How we rush the car somewhere. This is where Yishwan comes to save the day, right?
More ethereals are coming.
Okay, maybe not.
Weakling.
Watch out. No chance to get out of this.
Victory, the only option. My good.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon. There are so
Here
many.
it comes. Oh my god, she's here. Oh my god.
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
Fucking hollow purple.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh my god, she is so fucking fine.
Now!
Thank you.
Okay, okay, please. Don't step on me. Oh my god, the fuck? Was there any need for that? How does that work?
Finally, peace and quiet.
I like how a big eagle turns into a little chubby bird again.
Be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
I'll be your partner.
May I ask?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Okay.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Yeah, we're just a chill dude.
So...
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Oh, wait.
What does
I think I know where this is gonna go.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
She's gonna help us control the ether from the implants. Damn, Yishuan is fine, man.
I'm so sorry.
Oh
Lord
my
Bacon.
god.
I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great.
God damn. Oh, that's cool. Big flesh for them. That's got to be a Hollow Zero, right?
Lord
I say this all the time. Like,
Are
is that
you
Hollow
going to rest
Zero?
now?
I can head back later, Vivian. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off judgment for now.
Dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing.
He
medicine.
knew that
Those who got the
something bad would happen to them.
could dodge calamity.
So they're like, okay, it's worth
I was
a fitting
ecstatic,
sacrifice. There we go.
thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing
Yeah.
medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive
Oh
the blessing.
shit.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you.
Okay.
And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him.
Just realised that should say day 5. Hold up.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
Oh no, she killed him. She got him in cold blood.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
Looking
I just don't want
weird.
to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
So Dina was the problem all along. Okay.
Misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire life.
I don't know anything about... The sad thing is, I don't know anything about the
always
Has-Been verse.
supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person.
I know of Has-Been Hotel.
She's just someone searching
Never seen it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've seen, like, the first episode. Could not tell you what happened, or who a character was.
She was
I could just tell you, yep, that's the art style.
that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
I could name you at least 10 different characters who just have differently flavored daddy.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what
We were talking about just because, like, why do like the crazy characters, like specifically crazy female characters, always do like that face, you know, the little face, like
Yes.
they always do that. Why?
Thank you for listening to my
That's the
story
fatherless
today.
behavior.
Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
It's like the best action movie, but with a good story.
Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today.
Exactly.
So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my
I'm gonna be
heart.
honest. I have some complaints.
You truly are a wonderful listener.
I have some complaints about the whole epilogue as a whole. But it's more so complaints of part 1. Part 2 is a bit. It's like, sure, the little backstory was nice. To Future Dairy. Hold on.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
We are canonically dating Vivian right now.
It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Bathan.
Oh, no, I get it now. Yep, no, I see it, you're right. I knew I'd seen that face before. It's fucking Future Diary. Why did you remind me of Future Diary, man? Oh, man. Future Diary is like... I don't know how to feel about Future Diary. Like, Future Diary is really good. But I'm also like, oh, Future Diary. Is that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? When aren't we entering fucking immersive storytelling at this point? You know?
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
So I can't find out why this isn't playable yet. Hold up. Does anybody know when this is coming out on Steam? This is coming soon, but it's meant to be out today. Now, if I did my maths correctly, which 50-50 chance, it was meant to be at 4 o'clock my time. It's been an hour now. Not to say I'm counting down because I'm excited or anything, because I'm very excited. I've been counting down. What kind of voice is it? You know what, Request? I get that. I'm also a bit like... it's like Vivian. There's something about Vivian's voice where... like, it gets really boring and I'm really like full of energy and life. And I'm like, just pick one. Just keep talking about Lord Faith and like, please. Okay, let's go. I just had to see what would happen. I'm gonna be honest. I thought she'd like the bait. I thought she'd like the bamboo. Yeah, everybody hydrate, especially Sparkle. You know how it is. Oh my god, Belle's here. Of course, Farah had it. Why wouldn't she?
Mistaken. You and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
Oh my god, Hugo is here.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Hugo would hydrate.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human
So that's what I'm gonna say, Sparkle. Hugo would hydrate.
dormant sacrifice and
That's
the
what it is.
remaining Landon
You
serum
calling Hugo weak?
we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
You know who else? You know who else hydrated? Or would hydrate constantly? The Fellowship. Are you calling Aragon, son of Arathorn, true king of Gondor, weak? How dare you? Are you calling... Are you calling Samwise Ganji weak? No. Do I have Hugo? I do not have Hugo. I would like to play as Hugo though, at some point. Exactly. I mean, technically, soup is it's what it is. Like the eat or drink soup. It's one of those.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable,
I would say
can't deny that
I would say you drink soup, but that's because I like to stir the pot a little bit.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I like to sow chaos.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness
Everyone's,
rather
oh my god, bro. Samwise. We're not going on this tangent. Just know that it is the perfect trilogy in all the filmography. Not to be a cinephile, but Lord of the Rings is without a doubt the peakest of peak trilogies.
only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will
Just to be clear, the Peter Jackson films. Not the weird 1970s rotoscoped films.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared
Is Hugo
to
still
Camille's
alive?
motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more.
Don't
plans
say
than
Godfather. Okay, don't say Godfather.
Why?
I'm not gonna say
Why not
Godfather.
just
I'm
send a
Captain
message saying he's
America.
got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about.
Iron Man 1, 2, and 3.
All right, let's patch him in.
You know, someone out there actually believes that as well.
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person
It's us.
from an influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton
want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy.
Look at the immediate.
Requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for
Let me just make one
I
note.
hope everything goes well for you tonight.
That might be a big contentious point in regards to the review. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Why can't we put us in a suit, you know? It'd be nice if we were in a suit. Be like, hey, I'm Wise. Hi, how you doing? Okay, so we are on this, maybe? Maybe. We'll agree to disagree. Well, just know that I disagree with your disagreement. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Oh. Do you have a speedboat by any chance? Oh, fucking ass. You know for a fact he's like looking down and it's like, 5 speedboats. Laughs like that as well.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Okay, he doesn't sound like that.
My presence here is a show of sincerity.
I thought it was... okay, I did not expect him to sound all nasally like that. I thought it was going to be... I was going down the classic tropey kind of thing, not the... It looks like the speedboat down there. Like,
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
oh, she's so good.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
You know what's funny? Oh,
So let's cut the small talk.
I would have said yes before puberty hit. It was super weird. Like, one day you just kind of like laughing like that. You sound like SpongeBob, like I'm ready. It's like I'm ready for another wonderful day. And then like I hit like age, I think it was 12. It was either 11 or 12. Like one night I'm just like, oh boy, I can't wait for another wonderful day tomorrow. Wake up and I'm just like, my God, what year is this? Like one day you go into sleep all happy, and next morning you wake up like Meat Canyon, just like, my God, my voice is so deep now. It's like, oh, what is this, puberty? And he's like, well, yeah, so it works.
I know.
Don't even ask me about the beard at 14. That was great.
Made their fortune than most here.
I actually had like a full-on beard at 14. Mostly because nobody taught me how to shave. So, yeah, it was awkward.
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh, do tell.
Like 4 to 5 hair tips.
Blessing, sacrifice, Landon.
I used to have hair like down here, believe it or not.
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about.
I don't think I could ever get hair like down here again. That was too much. Like my limit is probably about maybe here. What we got last time?
Is this how you treat your guests? By
Just a
letting
fuzzy
them
mustache. That's all you need sometimes. Don't forget the mustache as well.
When we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Why is she so? Why is she being so seductive all of a
Such
sudden?
an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Like, hold up.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will
Hold up.
And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Why is that so fucking seductive? What the fuck? It's not just me, right? It's not just me going, hey, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I think the longest I've had it before was like, no, that's about like just below the ear here. A beard's annoying to trim. Yes. Absolutely yes. Case in point, Sparkle. Case in point. See these little things here? Because normally it's like they're like that, like a nice. You can see that's where the beard line should be here. Oh, it must be like you can see it should go down like that. That shouldn't be there, but I just can't be asked shaving it. Tell you what, next time I go for a piss, I'll shave it off, and then you can see the difference. How's that sound? But yeah, no, it's also just, I just can't be bothered. It is getting annoying at first, especially the mustaches. When like, thankfully I've trimmed it like, before we started a marathon. Yeah, like, you know, you should, the worst advice I'm ever going to give anybody when it comes to a beard right now, you should get a transplant. get some butt hair and just, you know.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Seriously, Bob. Seriously, why the fuck am I being seduced by Vivian? Put it this way, Sparkle. Put it this way. I'm trying to think. Hold up. It's like shaving legs. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's like, imagine shaving legs. Imagine you've got like, I don't know. Imagine you don't conform to, or better, imagine you conform to standard societal beauty standards. Or what is perceived as the societal beauty standards. And you decide, you know what, I'm going to shave my legs. It's a nice summer day. You know. Wear a nice dress. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. This is me. I wear black t-shirts and jeans. I don't know anything about fashion. I don't know what people wear. But it'd be like that, like having to shave your legs every so often. I'm assuming. I don't know anything about other people. I'm gonna be honest. That's just it's just what I've heard. Locally, it's the best kind of problem to have. I mean, it is pretty good. But like I said, the only reason I got a beard is because I got a weak jaw. So, there's that. You still growing the beard very long. Well, it's funny you mention that, actually. I did at one point, like, way... Like, I think... 5 years ago. It was during COVID. I think it was, like, year 3 of COVID. I hadn't shaved. Like, at all. So the beard came to, like... Okay, let me see if I can... Nice little beard tangent real quick. So the beard came to like down here. So if my head's there, it came to like there. So what I do is I like twirl it a bit. And just like get the bubble and tie it on. Obviously then we got away from that. What is that? No idea why it's like that. But yeah, I did have it there at one point. And so the longest my hair's ever been is like here. But I decided, you know what, I'm gonna try short hair for once. Well, it's because it was summer, it was just too hot. But you know, if anyone's seeing this, what do people think about shaved legs? Do people do that? I don't know. Do women do that when they wear dresses? Anyway, that's a weird tangent to go down. Let's go back to being seduced by Vivian.
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Let's just get back to Lord Faithful.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
That's the neat part. He used murder.
You always managed to surprise me. You sent him off with just a few words.
Every day, shaved her legs and rams. I kept
I think you were a powerful, noble lady.
It's just some techniques.
Yo, bro shaved his dick. Let's go!
Like that dessert I mentioned? It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the
Not rubbing your leg
destruction of
against you feel like
sacrifice
sandpaper.
and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake, hidden from the other family members.
Yeah, actually,
Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his
let's wait for this to be. I got a funny story,
Firstly,
maybe.
then, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, here we go. So, respectfully, of course, respectfully. Actually, I broke up with somebody because they were like, I need you to shave your beard, it's irritating me. I was like... No! That's because they didn't understand the horror that would be me beardless. Actually, no, the reason I actually broke up with them over was not because of the beard, but because, oh God, what was it? Oh, fuck, I can't remember what he said to me. It was something like... This is the dementia kicking in. Not dementia. It was something to do with, I think they found the beard annoying. And I was like the final straw. Because it was a case of, well, you just said this other thing was annoying. Talking about the just like, you know the kind where it's like, I'm going to pick out a physical trait I don't like. And then they just hone in on that. I'm like, okay, but that's kind of the last straw. You keep doing this. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, I believe she was jealous of my eyebrows because look at these perfect things. What can I do? You know, it's just nice, right?
All right, I've already taken note.
Girl
of
says it's me on video games. Oh, it's anime.
more
Yeah.
people arrive, we'll enter the
It's
garden
me on a video game.
or in the
You
corner
just
of
there
the
like,
banquet hall.
what did you say?
Wherever you go,
best one is like, girlfriend left a note in the fridge saying, "It's not working anymore. I'm leaving. It's not working anymore." I opened the fridge. It's working fine. It's like that. But that just might be a me thing. Either way. We are deep into the morning after we sneak out with the bank hall with Vivian. With James Bond. Exactly. Video games are forever.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Hugo has the sacrifice. The sacrifice
Though the
core.
core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Nah, fuck's sake. Look at this. That's a phenomenal piece of art.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Yes, exactly. How did you know?
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Hugo burst through the window.
Tell him
Nah, bitch.
I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hugo. It's Hugo. Check this shit out. Oh, let's go, baby!
Dear uncle, why must we be so...
Oh, let's fucking go, Hugo! I knew he wasn't dead. Oh my god, look at that as well. That's fucking perfect. Oh damn, let me just make sure. Hold up.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
No, we got a little bit there. Fuck. There we go. That's better. Otherworlds too, no thanks. More like out of your mind if you think I'm getting that. Ha ha ha. Am I right, chat?
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
That's right, Uncle. I'm a ghost.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Why did he say it so seductively? What the fuck? What is it with everybody being seductive this arc? Just constantly, my dear uncle. It's like, just speak normally. Stop making me come.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point. Guess I'll also bring Lycon along.
Yo, why
He's
is my
partner
guy
in crime,
moving this way?
after
Look at
all.
that. Why is he swaggy?
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Okay. We keep doing this, man. They gotta stop. Interesting.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well,
He is
thank
hyperglycemic
you for
after
your
all.
cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Sorry about that.
So what exactly is the purpose?
I missed all that because I was distracted
Really
by
have to
something.
go to
Hold up.
such great lengths to erase your...
Fuck.
own existence.
I'm assuming he's
You don't
basically
plan
saying
to
here's the
hide
plan.
here and reminisce
Oh, why I
about the
went
past,
the way it
will you?
was.
Don't
I'm sure we can
try
watch
to
it back
push
in
this
post.
off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours.
That makes
truly.
sense.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation
Makes
for
sense,
keeping
that makes
the
sense, that makes
Ravenlock
sense.
family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's
When
the
do we get
only
to
way it
play
would be safe,
as...
allowing the plan to
Like,
continue.
when do we get to play as Hugo,
I
though?
noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become...
What does he mean by that?
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
I could like Owen smirk and be like, damn, that's my boyfriend right there.
You're taking such a tremendous
That's right,
risk.
we're shipping this now.
Why?
It's gay furry
Would
sex
you
time.
believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure...
Someone out there's just like, ears have pricked up, we're like,
excuse for a
my
human
calling.
being, Hartman, suffers a slow,
There it is, there it is.
torturous end.
I knew somebody would be like, gay furry sex?
Promised Vivian that I
Where?
would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No, his blood sugar is low.
This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of...
I have to take a shit. Interesting, interesting. Damn, they really leveled up dexterity.
What exactly are you doing?
Wouldn't you rather just be like Owen? You know, Hugo's tied up, he can't go anywhere.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Okay, as long as it doesn't show us.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
So he needs someone to tie him down and hold him in place.
However long that takes.
Any takers?
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
Yeah, Hugo's got it back. Damn, I need a rerun now. Sparkle, figure out when Hugo's last rerun was.
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Oh shit, he might have.
You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
As I was paid, Hugo finally awakens, wrote about him had come undone, but he didn't know what had happened. Hugo checked on himself. Okay, that's good then. Cool. After some time, shows how Tyrant ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Damn, bro is drippy. What the fuck? Oh. Bubba.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die.
Listen,
okay?
He has mommy issues. What more do I need to say? He's perfect. He's just like me for real.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Sparkle. Rather than saying I can fix him, I've got a better one for you. She can break me, or he can break me. Just one of those. Why does someone always need fixing? Why not make them worse? Poor advice, I know, but yeah, exactly. You don't like Hugo because he's a twink. I don't like Hugo because he's French. We are not the same. Okay. So this is the third commission now. Okay.
She made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid.
Does he not?
I hate her because
does he not sound like a Astarion? Do we not think he just sounds like a Astarion?
Everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family. Believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her.
What is it with vampires and
because I know
being...
it won't change.
What is it with furious gay vampires
She is
being British?
incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous...
It is a pretty good bamboo. Enna?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself.
Bamboo's talking too slow, I'm really sorry.
Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand kill her?
It's hard to take this seriously when it's a bamboo. And bamboos are adorable.
For a long time, but now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the
You
blade.
can start using brain death unironically.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the
I wouldn't even say...
rules. Just like
Well, it depends.
the only reason she could
I'm
treat
not
us
sure where
that
this
way
fits in.
was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and
Hang on.
prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Hide inside a closet and cry.
I don't understand this
I
part.
hate myself for having
Not that I
neither
don't
the
understand.
strength
I get what's happening.
the
It's about him
courage
coming
to
to terms with
resist.
himself.
I hate myself.
But did
for
it really
begging
have to
for
be one, this
so-called
huge giant segment,
familial love,
and two?
even after being
Here.
treated so terribly?
It just feels very...
That despite the pain of my wounds,
This
I
feels like
still
the best
hope
place to put it.
receive the carrot and not the stick.
So far.
And that means you.
Like, it wouldn't fit anywhere else, right?
So, I forgive you.
Like, honestly, this feels like the best of a worst case placement. Where we need to put it in somewhere, so let's just put it in here.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here.
Like, this could have been much more served with just him explaining it to Vivian. Does that make sense? Like, during the notes here, I've taken some notes here. Like, ignore this for now. But, like, the weird placement of backstory motives, and, like, it drags in certain places. This is where it's dragging.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
It's like we already knew about the mother, so...
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
So we didn't need the mother segment.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right?
Oh my god, what the fuck? I think I've just found Sparkle's favorite loading screen. Because look at that. I need it.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
It's in the hollow.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Every day.
It was because of me.
That's right.
It's gonna be over here.
Because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
I was so wrong. Fuck.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Where's the bulge?
Have you
Oh, yo.
forgotten about me?
Where's the giant vampire dick?
Forgotten.
Hmm?
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you. just
Where's the
like
cake?
before. I was the
Where's
only one who was
where's my
ever
cake?
nice to you.
It feels like the Omni-Man meme where it's like Hoyoverse or William in the car. It's like,
Then
where's
tell
the
me,
cake, Hoyoverse?
why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo. Why?
She's up here. Oh, maybe I was wrong.
Hugo, are you lost?
Yes.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Everybody, bamboo o'clock. Because encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives, mocking a rage from a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive, like an ascendant half-blood art style, perhaps. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. We need more of this, sister.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family.
Why is the bamboo so quiet?
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think
that line
I
does.
did
That
anything
line works.
wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you an insult.
tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Okay, hold up. That's fine, I guess.
Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect...
I think this has been told for, just to get this out there now, actually. As nice as it is to get this big reveal here, about, like, it wasn't, like, Hugo killed his sister, just by existing, it wasn't actually him who did it. This is really good. This is great for the lore. The backstory, much needed. I like they did this rather than a flashback. Because it lets you know, it's a good reason to bring it up. Unfortunately, it falls flat because it's with a Bang Boo. Not to diminish Bang Boo's relevance in any way, but imagine if this was with Vivian instead. And it's why they have that weird brother-sister dynamic between them. Rather than, like, I think it would have hit way more harder. And helped kind of justify the feelings he felt rather than just going, hey, I'm talking to an inner demon that's a Bang-Boo. You know, justice for Bang-Boos. Yo, fuck them Bang-Boos. Fuck them. Eos is cool as fuck. Everyone else, eat a dick. Fuck them Bang-Boos. Take those USB charger cables, right? Shove it up their fucking ass. Tell them to eat shit. Anyway, did we leave that? You're doing what to the Bang-Boos? Yeah, we're fucking Bang-Boos. We're having sex with Bang-Boos. Yo, Bang-Boo sex, let's go. Yo, somebody rule 34 out right now. But yeah, no, just it's appreciated. I like how they've done it. I just don't like, I like how they're presenting it. I just don't like that it's with a Bang-Boo instead of Vivian.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again.
Okay.
Trying to deny your desires.
1 second. I know what I have to do. You don't need to say it. You know who you are. Yo, don't say it, Sparkle. Hold up.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood stained
things he whispering about. I think that's super weird.
You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring.
Hugo's inner demon's just like, you should kill yourself.
I find
You should
it
kill yourself.
hilariously ironic.
Wouldn't that be really cool if you
Children
killed yourself, right?
who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
He's constantly trying to talk him into it. Hugo's like, dude, what the fuck? And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm so lonely. I have this existence.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
I can't deal with the whisper.
Do not deny your own desires. Do not
Oh my god,
resist
I'm not gonna lie.
This is the tower.
This is definitely the low point.
Where that embedded, deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a way, and I am that spark.
We've seen this again.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
But it's an illusion, Hugo. Don't fall for it.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare
He wants you to
is
kill
finally
yourself.
over, right? I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
Was like he's dead now, right?
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the Hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within
You act like
my
you're
heart.
a basic bitch.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Oh my god.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this.
Oh, can we just move on from this, please?
Even turning the tables on me.
Just
Oh,
as you said,
can we just move on from this,
you're
please?
me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say.
Yeah, kill yourself.
And like split, you didn't even try to clear up the
Oh my
misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Also, like Owen thinks he murdered his family. Okay, so if like Owen thinks that, then that means
You just hadn't acted on it
something.
yet.
I don't know what. Though.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this
His murder's
world.
what brings justice back to this world.
Sometimes murder is what
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death.
Make it a real death.
Those words really just an act.
This whole thing feels like, I don't make jokes about it, but it feels like he's battling against depression. And I appreciate the fuck out of it.
And strength enough to destroy.
It's a very good thing, it's a very good segment. It's just presented and told poorly, in my opinion.
If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity.
If you just killed a man when you were a child,
None of what followed would have happened. Innocence.
if you just killed like 6 people,
Your partner
we'd be having this mess.
have lost
It's like, if you just killed like more people after that.
legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never
Okay, but it keeps hyping up like Owen's accident, right?
save more people.
Can we see it?
Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
More Hinge Day by.
I've spent countless hours in regret.
No, does it not feel like it? Does it not feel that way? Like the inner demon, his whole purpose is trying to get him to become, like, to reach that point of no return. What's a point of no return? Being dead. Like that's like the most point of no return possible. It's like, yeah, I'm dead now. There's no fixing
The
things.
true mastermind
It feels like it's trying to
is
make
my
him.
uncle,
It's like, think of it like Finon.
His
He's trying to turn
schemes
Hugo
kill
into
the
this
head of
big
the family
ball
were
of
all
rage
so
until he
could
finally
take
burns out.
control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person
Exactly.
is,
My inner demon
wouldn't
says,
change anything. Of course.
My inner demon says something different.
The Mayflower family, or even the entire world.
It's like, don't be autistic.
fall.
Like, no, I have to talk about Dragon Ball, please.
I refuse to
My
be
inner demon's
dragged
constantly saying,
down
talk
by
about Dragon Ball
pointless
right now.
hatred any longer.
I'm not even joking. I wish I was.
Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely?
Look at this Vegeta-ass motherfucker. He's like, oh, Kakarot, the power of hatred. Babidi, let me in. It's like, let Babidi into control so I can take the power to defeat you, Kakarot. Oh.
You don't
He trusts Vivian.
Why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death
He
from them?
he actually didn't hide it from Owen. Quick, we need someone to fall the iron wall around Hugo's heart.
Keeping everyone. Of course, you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
I'm just.
You yearn for your
I'm just.
understanding and trust.
For the first time. This speaks volumes, by the way, but for the first time throughout all of ZZZ's story, I'm bored.
You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from
If I was a big Hugo lover like Sparkle would be, I wouldn't be as bored. But I am bored.
And I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what
Like the rehashing the things we've already discovered, and we already know about this.
But you are me. And I'll never
Everything that's
lose
been
to
said here,
myself.
we've already discovered. We've already been told. It's like I already feel this connection to Hugo. I don't need you to just double down. You know? There you go. That was a cool hat though. Fuck. Alright, it's fucking fight time, baby. First rule of Fight Club. It's triggered. The effect increase of the skills based on the enemy's rank. Stun duration of movement. Hold on, what? That's pretty cool.
Think about it all.
God, those guys move around. Ah, bitch. Leave that shit. Oh, we did it again.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Is that necessary though, Hugo? Is that really necessary just to run off and run up on the other side?
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Yes.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am. That's why I won't get rid of you. And I won't resent you. I choose to embrace you.
Dude, why wasn't it just that from the... Why do we take this huge 30-minute segment? Why didn't he just do that within the first 5 minutes and accept it, you know?
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
Yes.
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
See, that was like a perfect conclusion. But I don't think we needed the huge build up to that though.
Like what I saw in my dream.
Yeah.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
And a kiss.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or
I mean, it can be two things, Hugo. Okay, it can be two things.
Care.
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No, I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from, you know what?
Just aggressive joking of peanuts, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is.
I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things.
Just boy things.
If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back.
And now we're back to the funny shit. See? And just like that, I'm back in it.
Before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Speaking of being hung up.
After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later.
Okay.
I still have things to do and need to
I think
wrap
it came
up
when
my
you talking.
plan.
I've just seen that. I was like, yeah, I can see that.
You would rest up first.
As
Who wouldn't?
much
Wouldn't
as
you?
I would
If you sounded
prefer
like Hugo.
that. My dear uncle and the Exaltis fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Oasis
Well then,
crimes.
thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered,
No, I miss you.
I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Because fucking Blink 182. I miss
Actions
you.
disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
How did you manage to sweet talk him? What do you mean a bit of an ild? Okay. Okay. That's meh. Okay. This feels like it shouldn't just be unvoiced dialogue. This feels very important. I like what he said, I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully as he brushes himself off. Yeah, like Vivian's being held hostage with Faithon by a gun. They'll just not care about that hat
I'm
whatsoever.
sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. I know where they are.
Oh, shit.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Hold on, let me just...
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Change attack triple phase hits an enemy. Oh, Hugo's attack stuns an enemy. Dark Abyss reverb state. But when 1 to 2 stun characters, is he a stun character? He's an attack character, what? I know Lycoan's a stun. Interesting. That seems like a huge damaging... What the fuck? Ultimate blast beam hits an enemy while they are stunned. It triggers a totalized effect. Player skill damage markers by nice. For each remaining second of stun time frame, the proportion between 5 and 50 seconds, the skill's damage multiplier increased by 92%. The total increase could raise for damage multiplier by fucking maximum. What the fuck? Okay. Right, so... What does the big gun thing happen then? Press or hold to activate, okay. Can I repeat that though?
I wish you a fabulous day.
2, 3. Let me...
Can't handle it.
Okay, wait. Okay. Pick up, got it. It's because he's a hero of justice now.
Bunch of nobodies. What do you tell? Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Why does he sound that way? Hold it.
More workers here. And quite a...
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
So why did you follow him anyway?
You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
Okay, about another sob story. Kind of ass response.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this? I'll do it. No matter how
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Damn, big corpo do bad corpo things.
What are you doing? Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how
There
you
go.
see it?
Gaslighting.
If
Yeah,
that's
basically.
not what you want me to think, then explain everything to
Good
me.
news, the gaslighting worked. We don't need to gatekeep our girl boss.
It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Well. Oh.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst.
That's going to be... I think Rage Bait might work more than Gaslight nowadays. Oh,
Right,
absolutely.
Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
It's like, oh, release a can... Like, for example, take Limbus Company. God, like, imagine this, right? Imagine this. God, what was I trying to say there? Like, oh yeah, season 7, right? Rather than like try to save people, tell people, oh, it looks good, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great. It's Ryoshu. You love Ryoshu, right? You know, you get to see more. You get to see more of Ryoshu backstory. Maybe you'll like her. Trying to gaslight you into gaslight you into believing you've always liked Ryoshu secretly. I'd much rather do this. Yeah, you know, season 7 just doesn't look good. I mean, Limbus has been on like a big decline ever since Kanto 6, let's be honest. Like, Kanto 7 was a mess, 8 is just Heishu slop. Like, what's 9 gonna be? Just more fun shit? You know, it's not gonna be good, and it's Ryoshu as well, like, probably the worst sitter. Like, nobody cares. Well, let's be honest. Project Moon, just release more Rupture IDs, you know, rather than more Heishu IDs slop, just make more Rupture IDs. Like, that's all you need. I think that would get more attention than me going, yeah, you've always been excited for season 7. See, Rage Bait.
can't remember the last time
Wait.
we worked this well as a team. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
What does he say? Yeah, so somebody clip me just shit talking Kanto, like season 7 in Kanto 9. Funny as fuck. Because you're not going to have any intro at the end. So it's going to look really, really two-faced where I'm like, oh, you didn't see the full clip.
Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
We're sitting there 10 p.m, not 4 p.m. Fuck me. Alright, so we're going to be live again at 10 p.m. After we've done this, of course. Anyway, let's finish this.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard.
Just enough to break the necks. But it's okay for sleeping.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
You can be interested.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask.
Okay.
The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
He was also being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire
Don't
conversation
flashback to the
between you
conversation,
and Jack.
please.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Okay, at least not me playing the whole
might
thing.
Go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only
That does look pretty fucking clean.
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
This is the world's longest therapy session.
And I have more important things to do.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal.
Also, you were absolutely right. Just kiss
I will
already.
walk the path I believe is right.
Oh, like Owen, let's gaze longingly over the beautiful shoreline at night time when we don't kiss. Like, come on.
I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing.
This is a beautiful
I
scene.
misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me
ferociously
or
even.
save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Time is it, Wheeler? It is currently 6:50 p.m. or 10 to 7 p.m. 18:50 if you prefer.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place.
Better move a pen.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Why does he sound so sexy? Hold on.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every
1:21
headline
a.m.
into my own
It's a little over midnight.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed
Yeah,
tears
hopefully you're not
for
too
me,
tired.
and allies who always have my back.
Oh shit. Camille in the back.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Pretty dope reveal. And he's a speedboat. But Lycon's not arrived.
You've done
We wake up at 10 p.m. Okay.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect
Look
my
at him.
treasured
Ooh, it's a bit. Hey,
companions.
nice.
In any case,
Like I said, I think
We're in the
during
same
my
position.
10 p.m. where Winter Meet goes live, we're going to go live, play a little bit, and we'll see what happens from there.
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go.
Because I'm very excited to play it.
Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted.
If that's the case, you better kiss like Owen then.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Why is he always smirking like this? I was like,
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are, close.
like
For the
smooshing
sake of a
booties
certain
close.
old fossil sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created.
I think Dina's going to
and
become the
wants to create
sacrifice.
New sacrifice it.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core.
The real core has always been here.
Oh.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take
Fuck
a look?
off. This motherfucker. Yeah, is right.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have some.
Ooh. Okay, sure. Blue is good enough, okay. See, that's one of the complaints as well I've got, where we're no longer just going in as use, it's just wise, which is fine, I guess. That was cool, but... Right. I am just going to go take a quick piss. We've been here for 4 hours. I've been needing one for a while, that's why you can see me turning and bobbing like a bang boo. So... There we go. BRB. Piss break. You know, everyone loves a piss break. And, yeah, we'll be right back. Alright. Shit, we back. Alright, we all ready for the big finale? I know I am. I remember now why I didn't pull for Hugo. I'm not a big fan of his playstyle. It's cool, it's fun, but it was just also kind of like, eh. See, I knew it would be there. The little side eye, hell yeah.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Under my parasol with me.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I've seen this stage before. We find something there. You guys find as Miyabi?
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Vivian, allow me.
Say no more.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, get the guards first.
My turn. You better not get my chest wet.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools.
Stay calm now.
Say no more.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Prostrate
Yeah, I
yourself
forget what to do that.
before the abyss.
Out of my way!
Guys, notice me. Lord Flames belong.
I'll bite your throat out!
A burning tunnel.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. More of Landon's serum survives than Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina has...
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate them. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of...
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter... According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithin.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated
Oh,
in the
Belle, we'll be fine. What's going to happen? We're going to fall from the sky with wings like Vivian saw in a Dark Premonition.
I just haven't
Whatever.
gotten used to it yet.
This is the future I saw.
Yeah.
Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Let's go, Belle.
I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Fuck shit about.
That's all I wish for.
If Vivian dies at the end of this, I'm never playing ZZZ ever again. I want to make that crystal fucking clear.
Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Stay away from me, huh? Lord Pathan just saw them. Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. Stay away from me.
That was awkward.
There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
It's people. Ooh, wow!
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina's gonna become a big thing.
You deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in,
it's called being a child and easily gullible.
Omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
I apologize, I kind of missed all that. You would have heard me said if I turned the microphone back on, but I didn't because, you know, bit stupid. Okay.
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster.
So why were you a scared little bitch?
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths.
It's you.
But the hope you keep talking about.
Corruption,
that
basically. Yeah.
will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary
I still believe what's going to happen is Dina's going to become the sacrifice.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical
I think that's what's gonna
magnanimity
happen.
disgusts me.
However,
I can always go
I have
and
been
get
wrong
more
before.
test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
that's why I'm curious why
you
Vivian took a vial of
I'll be
whatever
able to
it
complete
was.
Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty.
So she did murder him in
I
cold
want
blood.
to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy
Actually, what if
yourself.
Camille becomes a sacrifice?
Vivian is right. Not everyone wants
Actually, I
to
don't think-
live in false hope.
Kind of accurate what happened.
So, please, stop.
Yeah.
Are you abandoning
Wait,
me
China?
too?
I'm
I
not
have no idea.
abandoning
I'm
you.
assuming China.
I just don't
Just
want
'cause
to
COVID.
see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina.
No, Dina, you can still turn
still
back.
Turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
Like even important NPCs get such killer fucking artwork. Hold up, I can't keep taking screenshots. There's just too many. No, I just kind of assumed because of the time difference. That's kind of me. Okay.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
Oh.
She'll need a caretaker and teacher.
Oh.
Someone
Right.
who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
I remember now. I just bit my own
Dina?
mouth. Ow.
I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you!
Damn, this is like the world's saddest breakup.
Always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, I was certain, then and there.
Yeah, okay, we don't
start
need this though, come on.
over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
You make friends like Vivian over there, who you despise. You've made a point to say you despise Vivian. But you could be friends.
Beautiful memory.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die!
Goodbye, Dina. And
But then she died.
I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh no. Well, that's awkward.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Pick my trust, sturdy needle. Better not get my trust. Don't touch me. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Oof. Rip Bozo.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me.
Oh, shit.
But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
The classic, I was jealous of you the whole time.
That Landon. I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears.
Well, she did.
I knew
think.
if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust.
The whole jealousy arc.
I was
Okay.
more useful to him.
So she's a basic bitch.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the
Fixing
end,
some wires.
you took even that
She's like
from me
normal high school girl
and
that everyone hates.
completely
Exactly.
Destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil.
This has carried on for way too long.
A small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's...
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
What about right now?
Save me. You and Camille all talk. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Maybe because you've never expressed that once ever.
Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well,
Imagine being a
I
bitch.
refuse to be so pitiful.
Imagine being just a low
I
down,
won't
dirty,
apologize,
basic bitch.
Vivian.
Pick up the phone because I just fucking called it ages ago. Did I not say Dina was going to be ethereal?
I don't want
of a
to
sacrifice.
hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable.
I refuse to, own up to accountability.
I refuse to owe anyone
It's
anything.
stupid and lame.
I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian,
No,
I
it isn't.
will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I will
Hold
also
on.
hate Camille. So
I was not familiar with your
she
game,
wished
Dina.
to start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never.
Or maybe it's just kind of like, yeah, I have an umbrella.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
She was my first friend. I'm going to murder her myself. Trust me, it's the only way. Dahlia Hawthorne. Who is that? Wait, that's Dina?
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
This is where Lycona and Hero came in like, hey, we'll help you. I will say the solo Vivian experience is miserable.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Why is she having lasers out of nowhere though? Why do lasers? You know? Like, hey, I've got what is that? Nipple lasers? Like, if I could quick swap, this would be so much more enjoyable. Fuck.
Not worth my time.
That's a funny ass man joke. Oh shit, here we go. That was beautiful, by the way.
Vivian, behind you!
Lies!
What happened? What
Vivian!
What?
Lies. Don't come near me.
I'm assuming what would happen if Vivian didn't do this was Weiss or Wise would take the vial.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
Oh,
Yes.
to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night.
This is where Hugo sweeps him with the antidote, being like, ah, don't worry. We got this. Like, come on.
Vivian.
I refuse. Wait.
No. It can't end like this.
I just have to be curious. Why the fuck is this? Is this just the fucking Sharingan? Hold on. Let me make a quick note of that.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
Yeah, I'm awake. Where's Vivian? Where's my queen?
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me
Oh
to
shit!
death.
Wait a minute.
Thank goodness you woke up.
Where's the? Okay. Wait. So I appear to have fucked something up here. And I don't know how to get back. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. No, we got it. We're there. Right. That's there. That's there. Okay. So I thought I lost the,
And you said
thingy.
Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying do you remember what happened?
The situation.
Yeah,
was
I
dire,
activated the
so
back and go show.
Vivian used the
Oh,
serum
what's
on
the
herself
phrase
to
again?
defeat the ethereals. I saw the
Mangekyo.
crystallization process starting to occur.
Wait. Huh.
I can't describe exactly what happened. I don't know
Well,
exactly
let me
what
just
I
check
did,
that.
but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was
Mangekyo
just you and
Sharingan,
Vivian
that was
lying
it.
there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said...
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle.
No, not the Tsukiyomi. That's the bigger dream sequence at the end where of the eternal Tsukiyomi, where everyone's under the Genjutsu. Now I just mean like the Sharingan, because his eyes just randomly decided, you know what?
How are you feeling?
We're gonna fix that.
No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I can't remember what the other thing is called.
Just so worried. Sorry.
The thing Danzo did against Sasuke when you rewrote
Glad
fate.
you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Hugo definitely saw it.
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
Okay.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body
you could DM
and
it.
in the surrounding environment.
I'm interested.
Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming
That's just with
I
Sharingan.
can manipulate etheric energy.
Oh my god, we are Kakashi.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Thank you.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher. How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon. So
that
please
explains
feel free to
why
ask
we
her
go
any questions you may have. She
to
has
a,
quite an eccentric
young guy
personality. If she causes you any inconvenience,
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she...
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor will not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means,
I feel like
he'll
I've
offer his
seen-
unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if
Those are
his
Danganronpa
position
characters.
as mayor?
Absolutely, on the right hand side.
If desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you. In
It
the
looks
next
good, but I also don't
As for
trust
the
your
other
tastes.
votes,
I feel
you'll have
like
to work for them on your
every
own.
single one of these posters that
But
you
should
that
you
I'm
assume
seeing
office,
right now
I hope you take
end
full
in
responsibility
sad,
for
tragic,
handling all
gory
day-to-day
death.
matters and lead by example.
I feel like, and then lesbians happened.
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Oh my god, cool. He's gonna make us do stuff.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's...
Hand in
The mayor
marriage?
imagined,
Yes.
you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack
Are we
of
getting fucking? Wait, are we getting married?
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Wait. Fargus of Elsia. Damn. I was afraid you'd say that. So when I said, well, can I request Lord Phaethon's hand in marriage, Lycoan was like, yes, I can see that you were in love with Lord Phaethon.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
I fucking love Vivian.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
It was just one-sided ego anticipated. As always, you can smell your own noodles from the neighboring noodle shop. Thank goodness, time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. Interesting. Take a break. Why don't you take a break? Yeah, that's the end of it. I love her, probably. Alright. And never daily life, nor hidden prices ever cease. Right then. Huh. Well then. We've finished season 1. That was the big grand finale. Okay then. Right, let me just claim some of this. Huh. Well then, maybe get some things brought up because we're going to get into the review section now. Before that though, we'll just get some things pulled up. Well, saying that. Some of the kick up that. Okay. Can I move that? But I can. Ah, crap baskets. Alright, so let me put that there. Okay. Fascists. That's no worries. I don't know if I'm going to record this. I might record this off stream. We'll see. I'm probably going to record this bit off stream. But it's been fun. We finally did it. We're going to be live later in like 10 PM just because Where Winds Meet goes live. I'm going to be that for God knows how long. Maybe I'll see. I might record this live. Just to, or in the flow of things. I don't want to forget anything. So, in fact, bear with me. I'm gonna get some pizza because I'm starving, and we'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, we're going to do the review now. Oh, we're going to get to it. Let me just compose more thoughts real quick. Okay. Get my notes up. Yeah, farming. You say farm time. Let me just. I'm unsure whether to hide the chat or not. Maybe just do this like raw dogging me. Raw dogging me. What am I on about? Just raw dog the force. I'm unsure yet. Gonna watch someone else's. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. Well, do you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna just keep spouting some things. Pause. Okay. We'll pause. We're not gonna start yet. Don't worry. But my plan was I'm gonna start freeballing, right? You guys jump in whenever you wanna, interject or have your own thoughts. Sound good? I'm gonna try and keep it, well, not spoil if it's possible. You've already been here, but yeah, I was hoping it was. All right. Actually, yeah. Don't know if it's a hide, but should I hide it? I'm unsure yet. Yeah, I'm gonna hide it. Just I want to free ball without distractions, and I know for a fact someone's gonna say something funny, but like, hey, check this shit out. And I'm like, oh god, that is pretty funny. Remember, I'll lose my flow. I'm gonna lose the flow state, as it were. All right. Ow. So I get really nervous doing this. If you can't tell, I don't know why. All right. Alright, so if you're watching this, it can only mean one thing. We finished season 1 of the... Oh. Let me do that again. Oh, so I've just played in my head. I want to say this. By the time you're seeing this, we are resuming the ZZZ Marathon we're currently on. I've decided to get fully caught up with the story. I did the same thing with Limbus Company. I'm going to make this into a playlist as well. You can watch it. And if you're interested to seeing the progress and, the journey, feel free to, hit like, comment, subscribe. Especially subscribe on the road to 1,000 subs. But more than that, you can join in with the fun and the progress. Because I'm going to be honest, not to glaze, I have no reason to, praise a Hoyo game. First of all, it's Hoyo. However, ZZZ, I've said for the longest time, is a great game. Mostly because of the combat. I think the combat's really great. I think the models are really good. But playing through this, my opinion has changed for the better. Now, I've been taking some notes throughout the marathon. Some marathon notes, as it were. And I'll show them right here. There's just a few of them. More on this later. So right now, we've just finished this. We go all the way back to the prologue, okay? I can't stress this enough. I think this was the strongest intro to a game story, or a gacha game story, by far. Because it just felt natural. There was no life or death stakes, there was no end of the world catastrophe that we have to suddenly gets revealed to us, we have to go and fix it. It's just, we're doing a job, we're hired for a job, and that's what we do. That's one of the points here, actually, where it makes sense for... This is going to be a ZZZ review as a whole, by the way, just for Season 1 of the story. that kind of thing. Because it's, you know, probably in the title says Season 1 Review. But yeah, I thought everything flowed really nice, and I was fully invested here. I love the timeline as well, you can just see here. So we go here, Chapter 1, fantastic by the way. The characters, the cutting hairs, set the stakes up perfectly. Perfect story. Like, great intro. It was Chapter 2, however, where it kind of lost me a bit. Because I wasn't really invested. Like, sure, it was funny. But that's the key takeaway here. ZZZ is genuinely funny. Like, really funny. Not in like a... We're going to include some really cringe jokes here and there. Like, HSR. Which can still be funny, don't get me wrong. But when they're just scattered everywhere. But it just feels organically, naturally funny. So we keep going here. And people will disagree. That's fine. You can disagree. This is just my thoughts and opinions. It's the internet. We're allowed to have those. Once again, keep going there. You know, little side fronts there. The interlude was a bit... Honestly, these were really fun. I had a lot of fun with this interludes. Because it's just... It's less about a group. Or less about a faction and more a group of characters. And you get to see them. And this does tie in later on. Right about chapter... I believe it was 5. Anyway, chapter 3. This is where it got me back again. Because I was like, okay, here's a mysterious cult thing. What, and more cutting hairs. The fact, this is the best thing. This is the best thing, right? The fact cast keeps recurring back in was amazing. And this carried on as well, especially in chapter 5, which we're into that. So we keep going here, you know, introduce all these great characters. You know, once again, just more of this. Chapter 4 got me because Burnice, huge Burnice lover. I don't have it yet, but I will. But once again, right here, it was Billy who took us to meet them. As you can see, Billy's right there. It was nice. I keep saying nice. Like, that's really underselling how it was. It was such a treat to see. It was just... It felt like the world has really been built. And been making sure that it all connects. You keep going there. And also, it made sense going in, being like, oh, that's where that enemy's from. Oh, that's what this bringer is. Oh, not bringer, but Pompeii. Chapter 5 was peak. That's all I can say. Chapter 5 was just so fucking good. Especially Miyabi. It really expands on... I think ZZ do this quite well. Except in the epilogue, which, unfortunately, really fell flat. At least, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it did fall flat closer to the end. And we're going to dive into that more. But right here, you get to see the motives, inspirations. Also, Miyabi is clearly autistic. I don't make the rules, I just see them. Right, let's talk about the epilogue. You probably saw, I took some notes. I'm going to be honest. For the first time throughout playing ZZZ, and this isn't including the TVs, by the way. In fact, I actually took a break from ZZZ because of the TVs. I was not a big fan. And if we just go here real quick. Oh, where was it again? I believe it was... There's an array mode somewhere. Oh God, I can't believe this. This is really awkward tangent. I apologize, but it can't be stressed enough. If we click here. I can't... Where was it? Anyway, array mode is basically you get the TV modes back in rather than just... You skip all that and play as a Bang Boo doing Fall Guys. The TVs... The change in 1.4 was fantastic, and that honestly brought me back, and I'm glad it did. I'm so glad it did. There we go. Okay. So I'm still not used to the UI. I'm not a big fan of it, but that is what it is. It was right here. Hugo's inner demon. I thought it was really boring, and now we're going to get into the negatives. Okay, I can praise positives all day long, but that would be disingenuous. I have some genuine critiques. So we're going to get into those. And honestly, this is probably all people who don't like Hoyoverse and ZZZ are going to watch, and that's fine, I guess. Spread that agenda, sure. We know here, actually. So, Season 1 Epilogue. Flashbacks are used more poorly, drastic change from how it was done before. Now, a commenter who... Let me go find their comment. Big shout out to Arbless, by the way. It was this here. When we're telling the story by explaining to another character, in-game, it helps the player understand while still making sense of him to be talking about it in lore. This is in reference to, if we go to chapter 5, no, the end of chapter 4. It was Miyabe. Was it the end of chapter 4? I remember the end of chapter 5, actually. It was us talking to Miyabe, which was like, I wish you could trust me more. And we decided to, hey, do you know what? We're going to explain the backstory of the protagonists by explaining it to Miyabe. Not some flashback just kind of shoehorned in, kind of forced in there. The problem was, that's been exactly what the epilogue did. And I just don't think it worked. And when it did work, I'm also thinking, okay, we needed that either more to explain this point way before. There was a cutscene, I can't remember where it was, but it was right, I think, here. Between these two. I just don't think it was needed. I think they could have cut out a big chunk of this, because there's a big fight at the end, where Hugo basically is fighting his inner demons, his inner self, trying to accept himself. Great metaphor for fighting depression, I guess, or learning to love yourself. And all Hugo does is talk it while he's fighting out. And in that 5-minute fight scene, I felt way more engaged with his story than the 20+ minutes beforehand, where he's just having like hallucinations. I'm just like, okay, that's where it goes back to being like the classic Hoyo verse, like we need to drag this out, we're being paid by the word. I just don't think it needed it, and it really suffered from it. Now, another big thing, just let me go back to talk about being funny real quick. I believe I've got it pulled up. Okay, no, this wasn't being funny, but let me try and find a funny thing, actually. There was something about Vivian. Real quick, I love Vivian. This chapter, and every chapter really brings to life, I can't stress this enough, really brings to life just how full of life all the characters are. Especially Vivian. I saw Vivian, I heard her, she was very, like, I guess nasally, like, the voice, if you've heard Vivian, you know what I mean. But then she starts talking about Faithen, and all of a sudden, it's like a different character. And I was like that for every character. It was so nice. Now, the big story complaint I've got. All throughout chapter 4, until like the midpoint of chapter 5, even to the end point of chapter 5, I liked Faithen, or the proxies. Wise and Bell, just to clear it up. I liked them because there was nothing special about them. They were just really good at being proxies. And they got hired on jobs. And that's why they were there. They were recommended for the jobs. That really made me like them so much more and resonate with them more. Because we're no end of the world crisis that needs a savior. And we're that savior. It's just, hey, we're really good at the job. We're being recommended. We get connections that way. And that's how the big Avengers moment in Chapter 5 pans out. It's because of all the connections we've made. And then you get this here. And this is going to lead to another complaint as well. Don't get me wrong. Where was it? Here. It's explained why we can't enter hollows ourselves. Why we became proxies. I'm just thinking to myself, that's cool, we get the thing here. Restoration was the original level. And then all through the epilogue, it's just us exploring, not even epilogue, I think chapter 5 as well. It's us actually going into the hollows ourselves as the player character. I picked Wise, so it would be me as Wise in the hollows. And it kind of ruined it for me, because Bang Boos are so fucking adorable. And we've been playing as a Bang Boo for so long. And now it's kind of like, well, now that the player character's here. And thankfully, I believe it was, here we go, here. They can't fight for shit. They're just there to help, I guess, without a Bang Boo. So now you have two at once, because Bell could control Eus, goes in. I don't know, it just kind of loses that charm, in a way. Like, somewhere along the way, the charm gets lost. And I don't know how to feel about it. I hope we go back to being the Bamboos, but what can you do? But right here, it was like, okay, it turns out we were special, which I don't mind as much. Okay, we're special because the teacher gave us something to help us survive, which I hope we're going to this angle of We only have the implants because it's the only way for us to survive the... I can't remember what it was called, but the Hollow Zero formation with the whole chasm incident. We get backstory filled out over time. And it's not just all shoved in your face constantly. It's just nice and it flows. And I thought Season 1 was fantastic. Even though Chapter 2 and the Epilogue were a bit of a letdown for me, still really good. Especially by, and I hate saying this, really good, especially by Hoyo standards. Look at Genshin, look at HSR. All I gotta say, just maybe if they come up to ZZZ standards, hey, maybe. And one more thing I wanna briefly touch upon. I've taken a lot of screenshots. Okay? We're gonna start with this one. This was before we get the big showdown with Miyabi. This is then Monument. This way we get some backstory for Bell and Wise. There's Miyabi before we see her. Just nice. These are all in-game big Avengers moment. But all just really clean. Like, this was fucking hilarious. This is what I mean, naturally funny. Sure, it's a little bit cringy, you know, step on me, but who doesn't love a good step on me joke, am I right? And we keep going. It's just, the artwork is so phenomenal. I mean, look at this. I even used some of this as thumbnails, which you've probably seen. ZZ just looks so amazing. I can't stress that enough. I'm just adding that there because, you know. You go in here, Yori bait. Like, this was cool. This was cool. It just looks all nice. And in fact, just... Oh, here it was. Talking about Vivian having personality. Characters just come to life. And it's just... I didn't expect it this way. I'm so much more thankful that it did. There's not a lot to say about... There's a lot to say about Season 1. Like, I have... If you probably can't guess, I have way more positives than negatives. Story-wise. And, like... I guess gameplay-wise as well. Like, they removed the big complaint of the TVs. Well, say removed. They gave you the option of the TVs. And I think that was the biggest one for me. But it was holding me back from this. That and the UI, but that's just a me thing. Like, right now, I'm pretty sure... I don't know how to do this because I have to go in, press that, and click on Journey to see. Just don't do what I did and get a lot of missions and then go, I don't want to do that. I'm going to put it off because ADHD is a bitch. But yeah, like I said, by the time you're seeing this, we're probably on Season 2 of the Marathon, whenever that is. We're going to take a quick break from it, like a day or so, because I learned my lesson last time. I don't want to get burnt out. I'm not feeling that way, because I genuinely am really loving ZZZ at the moment. And I think you will as well.
What brings you here this time?
I'm just bringing Yishwad up because I'm very excited to see where she falls in. My expectations for Season 2, let's talk very briefly about that. My expectations for Season 2 are... Hopefully we learn why we have this ether aptitude malfunction thing, or what the oculi do, the ocular implants. Because right now, I've made the joke before, it's basically the Sharingan. There's a big moment where we heal Vivian, and I'm like, okay, that's just the Sharingan. Or Mangekyo Sharingan, because we activated the eyes in a moment of distress. A big Naruto reference, hopefully you understood that. If not, I'd recommend watching Naruto, it's pretty good. It's about Naruto. I hate to admit it, I think Vivian might be one of my favourite characters. She's so fucking funny. And best of all, just organically as well. Organically funny. That being said, let me know what you think about Season 1. Let me know what you wanted out of Season, what you didn't like, what you liked, what you hoped for. Because I could touch on briefly about the combat, but I think the combat's fantastic. It's probably the best in the genre. And the models, need I say more about the models? I mean, look at how they move. Like, that's so clean. Even Miyabi, even a less goonable character like Miyabi. It just looks all smooth. Like, what else can I say?
This is the
Anyway, having said, like, comment, subscribe. Hopefully you will. Road to 1,000 subs, don't forget. And look forward to a Season 2 review and then a review of ZZZ as a whole. Hopefully I can get all this done by 2.4. We'll see. And with that, the video's over. So, stay refreshing. I butchered that, but we're just going to roll with it. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna have to go and work on that now. Anyway, we're back now. Let me get chat back up. You rerolled Olympus. Why would you reroll Olympus? Because I have energy right now. Oh my god. No, we already ended the recording. But no, seriously, season outside of the epilogue and chapter 2, I think it was perfect. But not perfect, but as close to not as perfect as can be. It was just damn fucking good. Yeah, get more with I didn't refer to, but you know what? Sure. Right, so we're gonna go for now. We're gonna take a quick break. I mean, I could stream for 2 hours and then go into Where Winds Meet, but I'd rather just take a break now. I didn't grab pizza because I don't have any. I forgot. I'm stupid. So I'm gonna make actual food and maybe it says here. Let me get Steam back up. Yeah, 10 p.m. UTC, which for me, this is my time. So at 10 p.m., this goes live. It says coming soon. Right then, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been really fun, been really lovely. We're gonna say goodbye to Twitch first. Bye, Twitch. And we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube, and I'll see you live in about. Like I said, we're gonna take a quick, a few days break from Marathon 2. Oh, season 2 of the marathon, just because I'm gonna get caught up on some other stuff. Make some thumbnails, blah blah blah. And yeah. Looking forward to seeing everyone later for Where Winds Meet. Peace.